You guys? It sounds very echoey to me. Whoa. Maybe that's just my like earbuds. Oh, I don't sound weird to you guys? Oh, okay, well that's good. Alrighty, so guys, welcome today to another live stream. We are relaxing and playing some Danganronpa 2. Now, first things in order. I will be turning chat off once we get into the game to avoid spoilers. If you are a subscriber, head on over to the Discord because I will be reading the Discord chat. And they'll be helping me out with like pulling things that you guys say and putting that into the chat. So that way I am completely avoiding all spoilers for this playthrough. I will read the chat during certain intermissions though. So I'll be like, hey chat, I'm turning you on. What's up? How are you doing? And then we can say hi and we can chit chat for a little bit. I can get your input on things that you see. But I purposely try not to read the chat because I don't want to be spoiled on anything. And this game is like 10 times better when you're just not spoiled on anything that is happening. So, without further ado, let's open up Danganronpa 2 and get this party started. Yes, Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, I have to push the start button again. No, don't be not responding right now. Okay, there we go. You never played or see this? Oh, I'll have to catch you guys up. We'll do a little bit of a catch-up session. Take me there. I do have all of my past playthroughs of this game highlighted on my channel in the highlight section. I was eating an apple. That helps with voice acting. Salty Queer, it might have been Nightbot. Oh, it's because of spam. Spammy caps. Oxen, you'll become drunk if you do that. This intro is lit! I'm living for it! Okay, so I am turning the game off. Or I mean, not the game. I'm turning the chat off. So chat, I cannot read you right now. I do apologize. Okay, wait, let me get into this menu. Okay, so let me tell you, wait, what? Magical Miracle Girl and Monomi? Experience the battles between Monomi and the Mono Beast that occurred behind the scenes? What? We'll have to check that out later. But, okay, so let me give you guys a quick little recap of everything that's happened. So, if you've not seen anything of Danganronpa, you don't know anything at all about what this story is. Basically, a bunch of students come to a school in the first game. A crazy robotic bear tells people, hey, you have to murder people. If you get away with the murder, you can leave the school. Lots of stuff happens in the first game. I won't spoil if you've never played it. Second game, a bunch of students are brought to an island. And Monomi, this adorable pink bear, brought them there to spread hope and tell people that we can all make it in, we can all live here together for the rest of our lives. A lot of people didn't like that. But then Monokuma came in, ruined the party, and said that if you want to leave this island, you need to kill one or more of the students around you and get away with the murder. If you get away with the murder, you can then leave and everyone else left in the school will die. We've stopped one murder. We stopped Byakuya Byakuya died. He was the first person murdered. We caught the murderer. I think we're about to get into the second murder because there's been a lot of gaps in between there. There's this weird video game that was supposed to be the motive for why our murder happened, or like why the murder is supposed to happen. We played the video game and it was really strange and weird. So we're just gonna see what happens. I am not reading the chat right now. Chat is deactivated. I will activate chat once again once we get into an intermission. If you are a subscriber, I am reading the subscriber Discord though. The reason I do this is because when I played through the first Danganronpa, there was nothing but spoilers in the chat, and I want to completely avoid that. So, no spoilers for me. Let's play the game. Alright, so I'm trying to remember what just happened. I think last night we went and we saw that weird, creepy video game, and now we are headed into just, I think, breakfast? Yeah, breakfast to see everyone. Let's check on our little pet. Our little pet, Snake Gammy, is doing great. I apologize right now for my voice acting because I get into it.
Poke, poke, poke!
What are you groaning about?
Why, you!
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason, like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about a more sublime, a more serious matter. And that matter is?
Yes!
Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely. Ah, I see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling.
Meow!
Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. Ugh, but is that something you can really decide on a whim? Alright, let's head inside. I do remember Chiaki was acting very strange when the video game was announced. Good morning.
Hey.
Good morning, Hatsune. Ah, it's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito? I brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others. Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now. Weird. Good morning, Kyoko.
Hey, hey!
Doesn't Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again? She's not going to reply to my greeting, is she? I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo. Ugh, except Mahiru.
Jeez!
When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too. Ugh, I feel like you already are one. Hey, what's up, Del? The only reason I see that is because I happen to look over, only the first line of text shows up on the chat for me.
Good day.
What's up, Del? Yeah. Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. It seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is Mahiru missing? Huh? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. And sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. Who's Mahiru again? I can't remember. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her to not come. I wonder if she is not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she's just doesn't feel well, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
A small chance she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey!
But what was Mahiro doing outside the hotel?
Yo.
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig barf? Wow, she's so mean to that nurse lady. There's no way Mahiro would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? Hey, I'm pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quickly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean, it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey! What are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you. So just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to a new art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. He's gonna fuck me. Just kidding. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Is this free time? Nope. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. But what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Okay. I have to look up that guide again. Give me a second. There's a guide. Let me actually just look it up. Non-spoiler gift guide. Danganronpa 2. Perfect. Okay. So we were going for Peko Peko Yama. And I know for a fact I have quite a few items that she'll like. So let's go talk to Peko Peko Yama. She's the swordswoman. Come through, Peko Peko Yama. Alright, see, where's she at? Peko Peko Yama. Oh, can I not talk to her? She's not anywhere. What? They're limiting the amount of people I can talk to this round? That's lame. That's super lame. Wow, okay, so who do I want to go for next? I kind of want to go for Sonia, possibly. We've already done all of Gundam's. So I'm thinking... we could talk to Nagito also. But I kind of just want to learn more about Nekomaru. Which means I have to look at the items that I have. She's probably in her cottage then? Is that what that means? Let's see. But I don't have any business here right now. See, dang it. No, I want to talk to her, my queen. Alright. Let's talk to Nekomaru. Daddy Nekomaru. Okay, somewhere around here. There he is. Let's look at the presents that I have. Do I have a present that he'll actually like? I don't know. I know for a fact I don't have a coconut. Do I have Sand God's Stormhorn or prepackaged Orzoto infrared thermometer? Hope's Peak ring. I do have a Hope's Peak ring, so he would like that. Male cylinder is obviously a dildo. They just don't want to say it. I don't think I have too many things that he would actually like. Damn. Oh, I do have Storm God's. Okay, good. Sand God's Stormhorn. Alright, let's see. Let's talk to Nekomaru.
Attention!
Daddy with the bulge. Okay.
Listen up. The secret to being healthy is a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit.
Huh?
However, it seems Mahiru is not eating properly. I should give her some guidance.
What should I do? Should I invite Nekomaru to hang out? Of course, let's hang out with Daddy with the bulge.
You too? No need to be modest. I shall guide you in the ways of maintaining a good appetite.
Nekomaru lectured me today about how to eat food. Really? Why not lecture me on taking your clothes off? Looks like Nekomaru and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Nekomaru a present? This dick. Oh wait, is coconut juice, I wonder? Regardless, I have the Sand God's hand thing. Yeah, I've got the fist weapon that he likes. Wait, Sand God's Storm Horn. A broken horn from some unknown creature. Those who possess this horn will be able to read the wind.
Whoa! This is... Why do you have this? No! No questions. My friend, you have my gratitude from the bottom of my heart.
Hey, Nekomaru. There's something I've been wondering about ever since we first met.
Huh? You been thinking about me that much?
Oh!
I see. Then I guess I must accept it. Come on, bring it on.
Don't misunderstand.
Hey, why are you walking toward me? Did you just tell me to come to you?
Or wait, wrong. Hey, why are you walking toward me? Didn't you just tell me to come to you?
Sheesh!
What? I was about to offer to do it to you.
Wait, what? Is Nekomaru gay? What's it? I sort of want to know. Wait, I definitely don't want to find out. Oh, I do want to find out.
Then...
Fine then. So, what were you gonna talk about?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you why you're just a team manager.
Just? Are you mocking the management profession?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Hajime, you don't know anything. All roads lead to managers. If you yearn to master something, you will naturally require a manager's help. Countless records in this world would not exist without managers. The bond between a top-notch athlete and their manager is one that cannot be severed.
Bond?
Oh!
Until now, I've been with various athletes. Yeah, looking back, they were all there were all splendid athletes. I had a baseball player who got offered to join the major leagues while he was still in middle school. A figure skater who performed 6.5 spins. And a tennis player who managed to win a 36-hour-long match.
Huh?
They were all people who surpassed me.
Do people like that really exist?
Sheesh.
Now that you understand, don't mock managers.
God, I can't speak.
As long as you never do that, I'll lead you to victory, no matter the match.
I'm not much of a sports guy anyway, but more important, he's got a lot of confidence. And I can understand how proud he must be to be a team manager. Just as I thought, Nekomaru's an amazing guy. With a huge dick.
Huh? Did you just praise me in your heart?
Huh?
How'd you know?
Hold on.
When you and I face each other like this, we are one in both body and mind. I can easily see what you're thinking.
One in both body and mind? I really don't want that. Yes, I do. Yes.
Hey, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being showered with praise. I'm so popular that there are teams all over the place fighting over me.
That's crazy in so many ways, but there's no denying that he's an amazing guy. I feel like I got to know Nekomaru a little better. Yeah! But when's the murder gonna happen? After listening to Nekomaru's talk about his heroic escapades for a while and trying to get in my pants, I went back to my cottage. I'm sorry, Chad, I can't see you right now. I'm sorry. I just don't want to get spoiled. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No. There's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Oh, girl. Oh, I was like, why is it green? What's happening? Ah, I hope I don't die. Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Yo!
Yo!
Oh!
Whoa!
Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late.
Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late, even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So, what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like that? Like this?
Hey.
Well, you know. Can you do me a little favor?
A little favor?
I just overheard something. Apparently, it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach.
It doesn't seem so secret now.
Wait,
Don't tell me you...
as expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. Oh, I admire her so much, it's shocking.
Oh wait, wrong voice. I'm totally doing the wrong voice.
I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much, it's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together.
Why me?
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam as well. Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question.
I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
Hey!
Sorry if that's peaking at all. Let me know in the Discord if my mic's peaking at all.
I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act?
You're snapping at me.
If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die.
There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine.
Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act.
So, what do I have to do?
Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right!
You don't know what peaking is? Peaking is when it, like, gets so loud it kind of blares in your ear in a bit. So, like, it's when I get super loud, it, like, kind of. That's why we gotta head over to that, or that's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving.
Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now.
Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like you can't take a hint. Kazuichi, you little hornball. Kazuichi wants to get the dick. I mean, not the dick. The opposite of the dick. I'm gay, shut up. Alright. Let's see. Let's clean up Snake Emmy's poops. Let me see the chat. Chat, how are you doing? I'm activating the chat. Chat, what's up? How you doing? You guys can talk now. I can see what you're saying. How you doing, chat? What's up, guys? I do apologize. I have to turn the chat off when I play, but when I played the first game, I was spoiled so much. Loving it? Awesome. Titties, titties, titties. Oh, same. Who's died so far? Byakuya and Tetsu. Or no. Teru Teru. Tetsu's in my Sims 4 series, never mind. Peel that fruit. Yes, daddy. Oh my god, doll. You little freak. Oh, what's up, Cynthia? How you doing? What have I missed? Not much. We're just being little creeps. Kenneth, you were so behind. Yeah. You like the voice acting? Okay, good. Alright, let's run to the bridge to the second island. Wait. What is Kazuichi doing here? Homeboy just teleported. Can you reset the Discord so I can join it? Yeah. Let me do that real quick for you. Server settings. All right, I force synced it. It'll take it a little while, but it should work. All right. Ooh, Daddy Gundam's here. He gave us his invisible underwear. All right, I do have to turn the chat back off. Just to avoid spoilers, I do apologize, guys. All right, back to the game. Wait, can I just teleport there? Oh, I can. Let's just do that. Girl, I ain't about this running around life. Why is Kazuichi following me? It is creepy. Go away. Okay, I have to go the other way. Wait, what does he actually say? Oh.
For now.
It looks like
They're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
Oh, that's why we gotta head over there to the diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. Yahoo! Oh, I'm getting all excited now.
Oh, God. Alright. Oh. Whoa, what was that? Oh. Ew! Did Snake Emmy grow up? I want to give you something. She gave me 100 mana coins. Ramoon and coconut juice. Aww, Snake Emmy grew up. Ah! Time for little baby Snake Emmy. Be gone. My poor, poor snake. Alright, let's head to Chandler Beach.
Huh?
What? You're getting into this, what? You're getting into this, aren't you?
Oh.
But don't rush, soul brother. We gotta stake out the diner first.
Alright, fine, you freak. The power and the thirst of these children these days. Okay. Okay, just give me a second. Don't judge. Yes, it's honey. It's to coat my throat. Doing this guy's voice tears up your throat.
Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive.
Is he sure about this plan? I mean, Isn't this a little too stalkerish? And, wait, and when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too?
They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m.
It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour?
Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know?
Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey,
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game.
If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window.
Oh,
Are they coming? Did they arrive?
It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret.
Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Oh, since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini?
Okay, well, if there was any question that this guy was straight, those questions have definitely been answered. Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner.
huh?
Huh? Isn't that?
I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Wait, what just happened? Oh.
What?
You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey,
What
hey!
the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
Who you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that? Or God, don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Playing.
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Hello. Today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
you're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like. Oh my god, this game over-sexualizes these women in it.
Well,
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here.
He really does suck at this.
well.
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Huh? Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well.
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings.
I can't keep watching this. As I sigh and look away from that embarrassing sight, I realize that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well.
Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others.
Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why you?
And you even know our damn meeting time?
Well, you see.
For now.
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So, is it okay if we join in too?
Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive? You're probably here for Sonia, aren't ya?
Well,
I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it.
Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey, hey!
Hey! Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early.
Sure thing, let's wait inside.
I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well. I've come this far, I can't turn back now. Freaky. What was Fuyuhiko hiding? Suspicious, suspicious. I have a feeling a murder's gonna happen very soon. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Whew. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh.
Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know.
Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too.
Huh? Really?
Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours.
Oh my. First off, my crotch is gonna completely disappear. They're not even gonna know that I have a dick when I wear this. What is this thing? Maybe rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network.
Don't worry, even at its finest, it won't turn into a live-action drama.
That's not the problem.
Hey!
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me?
It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking! Peeking!
Things are heating up, something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside? Uh-oh.
Isn't that Hyoko? Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia. Doesn't she seem a little strange?
Yeah, what the fuck?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down.
But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry. I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Mihiru's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mihiru? She did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently, she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey!
Hey,
Whoa!
when'd you get here so suddenly?
Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around, Chiaki!
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Va-va-voom! I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Ooh. Ooh, that tea.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
I can see where this is going.
I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch.
Throw
I
shade.
don't think it can be
Tell
used
her.
as a substitute.
Tell her. She's like, bitch, that ain't gonna feed me.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Why is there a picture of me inside of a hamburger?
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is this what Gapmo is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit. It makes you a little excited, right, Hajime?
Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster.
Seriously, man? I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What even is this game anymore?
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey, hey, hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know.
What are you saying?
I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid.
The thighs is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me. I see you, game developers.
Hey, hey.
I don't look good in it. Oh, you guys can't read it because it's mirrored, I forgot. Let me turn on chat real quick. Are y'all seeing this? Cause... Damn. Damn. That's all I can say. Chat, how you doing? Like... The fuck? I like her mole. Yes, let's just look at the mole. The 1 pixel on her boob. Like, damn! This game, oh, like, compared to the first one, is so overly sexualized. Compared to this, I mean, the first one had its moments, but this one's like in your face sexual. I like her hair clip. Just like, this is crazy. Okay, turning chat back off. Back to the game. Sorry. Whew, back in character. Huh? Well, no. I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring. And you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dum, thump, thump, ba-dum. It's probably a heart attack.
Yo!
Hey, I kept you waiting. I don't know who this is. Let's see. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was... What is all over her? That is blood.
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
What?
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
The fuck?
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru.
Kinky.
And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
She's kinky.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
Oh my god, I like my voice so much better for Kazuichi.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated. You also need your wounds sterilized. Kane, please come with me. And with an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom.
That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
Wait, no, Sonia's like, what is all this ruckus?
All right!
Oh, who is it this time?
I'm assuming it's Sonia. Peko! Wow, let's just over-sexualize all the females in this game.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
The fuck?
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult.
How is
It's
that even
impossible.
possible?
Yeah, that may be true.
What? Just follow where the bridges go.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime.
What?
A
awesome!
woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my god, I'm so over this. Cynthia, thank you so much for subscribing. Woo, 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 woo. You get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon next to your name, and access to the sub Discord, and sub game Sundays where we sometimes play minis and stuff here live on Twitch. But thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the sub family. Thank you for making the terrible decision of supporting me. Shouldn't have done that.
Oh my!
And this body too, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
There are so many words I could say right now. So many words. Why they gotta do this to Ibuki? Why?
Don't say such asinine things.
Read her, Peko.
Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonia's here!
He's doubled down on excitement. Okay. Girl, I'm gonna need some more honey if we gonna keep doing his voice.
All right. What kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
Please be an ugly one. That's not ugly.
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
Queen of not getting sun damaged.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay.
Queen.
Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
I see. A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin,
Miss Sonia!
but that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Oh, just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess.
This guy, he is quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here?
I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest. If you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other.
Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please?
Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then,
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave.
Miss Sonia is just so kind.
All right!
All right. Now that it's decided, let's get going.
But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! There's no way I could just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks. I bet you someone's gonna be dead on the beach. I bet you.
Engines revving!
I mean it. I promise. I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun.
Please don't be Nekomaru. Nekomaru, please don't be Nekomaru. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. Ooh, girl, I have a feeling some shit's about to go down. I'm so prepared. I can feel it in my bones. I'm ready. See? Huh? That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered!
Here we go!
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Oh my god, who is it gonna be? A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. It's in here. Kazuichi's scream. Did I really hear it coming from here? No. What am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement. I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. Oh no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, who didn't we see? We didn't see Nekomaru, though Akane says she ran into him. Please don't be Gundam. No, we haven't seen Gundam yet. We also haven't seen Nagito. Oh my god, please don't be Gundam. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh. Mahiru? Oh, shit. Oh my gay. No, not Mahiru. Okay, she was kind of a bitch, though. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. And I couldn't believe in anything. Oh my god. Sea and punishment, sin and coconuts. Ah! Oh my god! I can't believe Mahiru died. Okay. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Towards us and towards herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? So 2 people must have discovered this body before he did. Interesting. Because when he showed up is when the announcement went off. The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey. Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh?
Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others.
Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm pretty sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return, around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Yeek! Why, Mihiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake! What in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a second. Those things behind you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. Oh no, wait. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So, don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence? Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right. One of you guys killed her.
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Lie.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like
there
this.
it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask?
Yahoo!
To find out, we hold the class trial. So, let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Hey! Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I don't have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if he tried to stop it. Alright, give me a second. I gotta reply to someone real quick. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself.
Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mihiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the crime, or investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done.
Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mihiru was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki?
Well,
The killer had their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Taro Taro too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we should never forgive
I'll never allow it.
killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this.
Perhaps.
Mihiru probably wants us to do this too. She would have wanted us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I'll do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who weren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall. Excuse me, for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Oops. Who killed Mihiru Koizumi? Why was he killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Investigation time! Yes! I love this. Am I gonna do the trial today too? Possibly. We've only been streaming this for an hour so far. Okay. Just a reminder, if you are a subscriber, I am in the sub-Discord reading the Danganronpa chat. So if you're trying to reach me in the regular chat, I am not reading the regular chat just to avoid spoilers. But sometimes I do read the chat during intermissions, here and there. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Let me see if I can try and solve this in my own head. The victim is Mihiru Koizumi. The estimated time of death is around 3 p.m., so 3 p.m. So around the time that, no, it was before the two girls showed up at the diner. Damn, she had been dead for a while then. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No. No. Now is not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mihiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. I want to talk to Peko Peko Yama because she was swimming for 3 hours before this, and I want to know if she happened to go into the beach house. I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone could forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Okay, what is this mask? I have a feeling that Mihiro was gonna kill someone. Possibly. We'll see. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
Ah, that mask! It's so 2008. You've seen this? Sandwich Esperito! It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Princess Peach is shook! Sorry. Let's look at the body. She lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mihiru I knew? I see her lying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mihiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands onto my ass cheeks and face Mihiru's body one more time. He's like, honey, we got this. Mihiru was leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. That is interesting. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mihiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaning against the door, and took her last breath. Okay, so I have an issue with this. If she crawled away, why is there no blood on her body? For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. You notice that? Is that even her blood? According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mihiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat?
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Oh yeah, that video game. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mihiru.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve this mystery behind Mihiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat has been added to the truth bullets. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to look at. Closet. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. Someone must have been hiding in there. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Ooh, we can look inside. It's a walk-in closet. Ooh. Hey chat, how you doing? How you guys doing? Are you just talking about the Overwatch skins? I have not, I've not played Overwatch in a while. You're sleepy? It's fine, you can go to bed. Hey Del. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this so far. And Travelers? I don't know what Travelers is. What's up, Brown Owl? Sai? Sai is not that bad. He's not great, but he's not that bad. Oh, let me stretch. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to pin this on Hiyoko. I do feel like she found the body though and was running and scared. How to turn chat off on mobile? I think you just flip it. Or you just click it. If you have the new app, I think you just drag the chat away. And it goes to full screen. It's getting good. Yay! Alright. I'm gonna turn chat back off. Back to the game. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person can stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Hiyoko. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were while they were inside the closet? You bet they did. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. Why would paint supplies be in here? There's a lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Interesting. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to the last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Akane? No. Trash can's filled as well. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but... there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Guess it's not that easy, huh? Girl, that is a clue. Why are there... Damn, there's a lot of clues. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that.
That's right. The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magical stick was taken away from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? Why does your magical stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that.
What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Yeah, I do want to go in there. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use this as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me!
Oh, right. I got it. I'll pitch it and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitching and help? Feels like I'm the only one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up!
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch ya. She's really into this. Ugh, no matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. Ew. The fuck? I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the over under the window.
Right!
And as she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. I feel like that would hurt a lot. Ugh.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
Oh my.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Well,
A
that's great.
massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me
Lovers?
full-body massages.
What? My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages. The fuck? I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck up so high that I started to worry. Oh.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Weird.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Interesting. So they could have avoided footprints in the sand. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Gundam. Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
Why?
What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. You want to talk about the toilet? There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. That clip, Ferris. Mihiro was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. Mihiro. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside of the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too.
You did?
At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beach house side door.
You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mihiru's body was blocking it, right?
And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
huh?
And now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Then whose footprints are these?
it appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. Footprints on the beach. I guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mihiro got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Oh, we had to play the creepy video game again. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat? It's the same weapon that was used to kill Mihiro. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually.
In truth, the game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's called like a hidden connection.
A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Chiaki. I should ask her about it. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Who is it? Nagito.
Hello there.
I forgot, we gave him a new voice. What was the new voice I gave him? Because he went like off the deep end. maybe we should just give him kind of a mellow, simple, crazy voice of sorts, but I don't think that would work. What kind of voice to give Nagito? What kind of voice? Chat. I'm looking at chat right now. Chat, what kind of voice? Should be Irish. Should I do an Irish voice for Nagito? I want to be Nagito. I'm looking at chat now. I opened up chat, FYI. For those that don't know. He'd be like, why hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. I know you guys are doing well. Or he could have a Scottish accent. Why hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. No, that's terrible. I don't think it would fit in. A soft voice. Or I could do like the whole ASMR thing, like, why hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Like, just like really creepy. It wasn't Scottish, shut up. Like, just really creepy. The Joker voice? People didn't like my Joker voice when I did it for him. You kind of like it? Let me try it one more time. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. No? You guys don't like that? Alright, I'll do that one. Turning chat off. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiro got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed. If only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing!
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though, I do feel bad for Mihiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So, why are you here? Who told you about Mihiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you. You know. Monomi.
It's Monami!
It was me! Or Monami. Oh, she just corrected me. What? Wait, you? Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along. And, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mihiru, right?
That's right!
That's right! And that's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough! Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here.
True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I, too, will do some investigating for a little while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be, or who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. I kind of want to get... I might change it up so he's more, a little bit creepier. He's like one of those creepy religious people. He's like, God's always watching you. Like, it's like, ugh, creepy. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. You know what I mean, chat? I'm not looking at you right now, but you know what I mean? Yeah, let me turn on chat while I take another bite of an apple. Chat, what's the... Says the boy married to Jesus. You know it. I hope you guys are enjoying the game. Later tonight, we might play The Last of Us. We'll see. We'll see. It's either The Last of Us or Secret World Legends, whatever I'm in the mood for. Okay. You're back from school? Awesome! That's what's up, Jock. Get that intro stuck in your head. Mm-hmm. I'm a woman of God. Ew, everything. That's gross. What's up, JCB? My cat is a lunatic. That's why her name is Luna, plus the girl from Harry Potter. I loved Luna Lovegood. Alright. You got a new pet? Awesome. Alright. Turning chat off. Back to the game. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's move on and start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Check on my pet. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that? Down 5. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
Then the hidden command is, you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick? Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with me being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, and so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Alright, let's see what this creepy game's all about.
Warning, this game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblances to real people or real persons, living or dead, is purely fictional.
Or did it say purely intentional? Need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Press down 5 times with your own hands. Truth Edition. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is your first time seeing the game, it's creepy. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases True Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. I'll start if I press the enter button, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Please press the enter button with your own hands. We opened with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? I hope I screwed up that last word. Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. Because when we first played this, it only showed us day 2 and day 4. And it didn't make any sense. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. I'm not gonna give these girls voices. Jeez. We're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Okay, Hiyoko. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit? Huh. Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Okay, I'm definitely seeing resemblances to actual characters in Danganronpa 2 in this, with Kazuichi being the pervert. And this tall girl that's like, not her, but then the girl right next to her, pointing's not helping, is Hiyoko. Hey, stop it! Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. She just stands there. Yes, this is just like in the... Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right. It's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key! Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Silent Hill vibes. Creak. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh shit. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Kia! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh. Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So, that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Gee, is it the giant fucking hole in the window right there? Escape route? Could it be? No, because there's glass on the inside, not on the outside. So that means they broke in through the window, not out. Unless the glass is from that tank. Ah, the window was broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody near or here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window was tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed us. That was loud. Passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl East's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. I hope to God that's not the storyline they're gonna go with this murder, that someone tried to rape Mihiru. That's really dark. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around, too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Wow, this girl's stupid. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. What the fuck? So this is Girly. Girl D! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture of it. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously? I don't know anything. So are they hinting that, like... Hold up. A girl killed a girl, I think is what they're saying. It was one of the females that did it. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? Oh. Interesting. No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. I know, like... I know that... I think I need to, like, just subtract my mindset. I keep, like, comparing this to the last game, or not the last game, the last, like, murder that we just saw, but I don't think it is. I think I'm just making too many connections right now, because it's not making sense when you try to attribute these to different people. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage. And before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault. Girlie? That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Wait, what? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that... Or if... Yeah. I will never forgive her. One thing I do want to know that I found interesting is that in the first time we played it, Girl E dies by the metal bat because a ghost kills her, trying to scare her. And if Hiyoko was in the closet, maybe she was trying to scare Mahiru. I don't know if she's trying to murder her, but I think she was trying to play a prank. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, and now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly, probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Oh shit. Get it, Monokuma. Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoto, Sato, Kazu. Oh shit. So they were depicting real people. Wait. Just now.
See?
See? Didn't I tell you? What you wanted to know is gonna be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. Ta-da! That's right! The game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way,
non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. That's right, because they can't remember. That's right. Hey, answer my question.
Phew.
But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life?
Isn't that
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to ya. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
And I was too late. If I had known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time. Wait. So it's connected to that this time too. But is it really? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken? Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
You...
So maybe two people in this game are relatives and they are brother and sister and they just don't know it. Or maybe they do know it now. And they were helping each other in this. It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps...
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So, do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in that game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. Okay, but
Hello there.
I've completely forgotten the names of the people. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No. Maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
I just saw what you said, Manny, because I can only see the first line that people type. You said that some of the people were from the first game? Maybe. There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Here, let me see which way is the right way. I'm gonna walk there because I wanna... Shit, I don't know. It's one of the ways this way. Yeah, this is it. No, it's a second island, damn it. Because I want to level up my egg. Because shit, I got some free coins from that. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Yay! Okay. So if I have any doubles of something, I will give it to our little bunny. Aw, Chibimi. You're so cute, Chibimi. Coconut juice. I'll probably buy some cheap gifts for it. I think it's a good investment. Yeah, let's get the headphones. Yay! Men's Manma. The Gay Wolf 22, thank you so much for subscribing! You get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon next to your name, and access to the sub Discord. You also get access to Sub Game Sundays, where we play some fun games every Sunday with the subscribers. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for considering me for your subscription. Hopefully you enjoy it. Aw, Chibimi is so cute. I don't want to give them the note, kiss note things. I know that Peko likes that. And we're going for Peko Peko Yama right now. Old-timey radio. We've almost filled his hope meter. Okay, so I'll wait until the next free time to give more gifts. But now that we've done that, we can now just skip right to the airport. Wait, I can do this, can't I? Oh yeah, I can. Oops. Airport! My body is ready. Hey chat, how you doing? Yeah, just letting you guys know I have the chat turned off while I'm playing. So that way I don't get spoiled. And I only read it during intermissions. Who are you gay with? Huh? I'm not sure that makes any sense to me. I did not know gay was a verb. Hey yo dude, you're so good at gay. Hey dude, you wanna go gay right now? Let's go do gay over there in the corner. Dylan's gay for Daddy Gundam. It's true. Who's my favorite character in this? Probably Gundam. I really like him. Other new sub. Oh yeah, did it not get done for him? Okay. New sub. Oh yeah, Del did it. Thank you, Del. I love to gay all over my boyfriend. See? Dude, get it, girl. Oh no, it's fine, JCB. I'm just teasing you. It's fine. I was not offended, so don't think I was. All right. I am turning chat back off. Hajime. Over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Soinji, Saionji, I'm gonna butcher these, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in this cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something to do, or something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like... I'm on the same team as Nikito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Let's get the worst over first.
Not fair!
That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us. We'd come to this place. Or so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent, regular people like you. Regular? Huh. She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No. Since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure that Girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mihiru? Relationship with Mihiru?
Well...
I first met her. We first gathered at the classroom with everyone else, and after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mihiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mihiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. Alright, I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. I feel like I'm about to sneeze, and it's not gonna be cute. Hey! Yep, told you. Alrighty, we're good. Sorry about that. Aw, I think the old folks home. Just hired coming. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'd reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mihiru invited Mikan? Why? Hey Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you...
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aww.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mihiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aww.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mihiru was,
Oh!
well, I asked Mihiru this morning to go to the beach with us. She made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah,
I
but
see.
disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mihiru.
That's totally
It
it!
turns out Mihiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mihiru invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mihiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious probably. And winning, thank you for subscribing. You get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon next to your name, and access to the sub Discord. Welcome to the sub family. Honestly, thank you so much for subscribing. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. You've been chilling in the chat for a while now. Glad to see you on board. I mean, she was forced to learn what she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mihiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mihiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? Oh, that's a rude thing to say.
No, that's
It's
wrong.
disrespectful toward Mihiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was? Well, what the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
If Mihiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. She is so hiding something. Hey, Hiyoko? Ignore my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta send something to someone. Sorry. There we go. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. We Gucci. What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mihiru's cottage first. Mihiru's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize? If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Alright, to Mihiru's cottage. We about to get down to the bottom of this. Mikan, Chiaki, Yoko, Sonia, Peko. Of course it's the last one. About to sneeze again, maybe? No, maybe not. The door looks unlocked.
Phew.
Moving after you're told... Wait. Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Wait, what? I guess I should go inside. What was that about? What? Ooh, that little Monokuma bear. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mihiru was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on the top of the bed. On top of the bed? You mean this Monokuma bear?
No.
Oh. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. Oh shit. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appear to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Interesting. Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on that third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. This is a strange case.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Oh shit. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Wait, what? Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case. Could this be the photo of the first victim? Did Sonia do it? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah. The one they blamed on a pervert. I'm getting suspicious here. Something foul was afoot. Sonia's the one that wanted everyone to go to the beach. Maybe she knew Fuyuhiko had perverted thoughts about her. So wait, Mihiru talks to Sonia about the photos that she finds. And she's like, look, we used to know each other. She sees the photos that, like, of her dead, or maybe near death, or maybe that's not even the real Sonia, or something's going on here. And then, and then maybe Sonia plays the game, doesn't get the true ending, but sees like enough of it to know, oh shit, something's going on here. Thinks that it was Mihiru who killed her in the first one and tries to get revenge, or maybe? I don't know. This is tough. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the picture of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. Who is that? I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. It looked like Sonia. Maybe it wasn't Sonia. They didn't say it was Sonia. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So, based on all these photos...
Yep.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times before the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Was it Fuyuhiko that did it, maybe? I don't know, there's so many possibilities. This note.
Wait.
Huh?
Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiru. Someone else sent this to Mihiru? And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize? Mihiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note, based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Fuyuhiko.
Hey.
Yep. I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mihiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Oh girl, there's a lot of stuff to look at. These photos, Mihiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Just like my cottage, it has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye.
Yep.
Yep. I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that. Oh wait, we discovered a very important clue. Didn't you already say that? Yeah. I'm like kind of understanding this, but kind of not. Hajime and Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, 3rd time's the charm. Oops. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course. You'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, what are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So, I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with the girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Ooh, Hajime's got a crush on Chiaki. He finna wanna get it in. He finna wanna get this dick, or she finna wanna get this dick. I ship it. I totes ship it. Oops. Maybe we had to go this way. God, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. There we go. I'm intrigued. I can't wait for the class trial on this one. Hey Gundam, we haven't talked to you for a long time.
Here.
I was right.
Huh?
What happened?
I already assumed
Sarah?
you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me. The Supreme Overlord who wields the four dark devas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends
I can see it!
were preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature.
It matters
the
not,
collective will
for
of
what
the
I
world.
love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it.
I see, so he wanted to be invited too. Called out. Gundam, you could have just said something. I would have danced, or I would have swam with you.
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
My.
Nikito?
Whoa! Wow. Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard.
You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
Big news! I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Let's hear what Mikana has to say first, I'm curious. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just go on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mihiro was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mihiro didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That's what I thought. I knew that she didn't crawl. That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Because A, she doesn't have any blood on her clothes, which she definitely would if she was crawling through her own blood. She was picked up and placed to replicate the video game image. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mihiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. about what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try to see each other for a while. Or just say try not to? Yeah, try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko's Sion Nij. I can never say her last name. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hyoko met up with Mihiru, right? Plus, Mihiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mihiru and Hyoko? Lesbian sex. That's what happened. Sonia, spill the tea.
Big news!
Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's this big news?
See?
Remember the Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to Mihiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen!
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice! Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and a self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they're a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character, that's a serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
Wow!
It is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
anyway.
Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mihiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? Oh, I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Ugh, this is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. There is a Discord server, yes. So just link your Twitch account to your Discord account and it should pop up. Oh, my back. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Oh. Here, there's a command for it. Oops. There you go. The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
Yeah. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? To say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen,
No, it does not mean that they're in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mihiru.
Well,
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. that one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia? I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's stories at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard! He did something shady again!
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Ajime. Take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sainoji, or Sayana, whatever. I'm just gonna call her Sayonji. Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. They are Hiyoko's footprints. Footprints at the beach. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. That's... They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Interesting. So he's hinting at there are people that only like certain brands of stuff, and they were unhealthy beverages taken from the beverage thing. So I'm guessing Hiyoko must have been hiding inside of that closet for a long time because she drank so many sodas from the beverage thing, as well as there was gummies inside the closet. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. That is actually as close to the correct pronunciation. Wait, me saying the way I said it? Here we go! Class trial time. Yes! I'm ready.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
Yay.
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
It's not secret though if you say that.
I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it.
What is he so excited about?
There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
Okay, Jesus, Pecco. What's up, Devin? Just letting you know, I do have the chat turned off, but I can only see like the first line someone types, simply so I can avoid spoilers for this. There is no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mihiro's body. Alright, yay! I'm so excited, Okay. Let's check on our little pet. Aw, he's so cute. Here we go, here we go. No! Let me go! Help me! Oof. Wow! He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why, you?
Hey, shut up and stay put. You stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Hey, and stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on?
Sheesh. Hyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey! If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of the island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment.
How strange.
He pisses me off. Ah!
Oh, Daddy. The fuck? What? His anger changed his form. I'm right here.
Uh-huh.
Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run, anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still.
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. The trial heats up. It's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here. So let us depart now.
Damn. Like, damn. Monokuma been hitting that gym life.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too,
So
must be
it
the will of
begins.
causality.
The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Boop. Class trial time. Roar. It's like roar.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste.
The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow, I move my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walk onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, when do I play Danganronpa? Just whenever. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Ooh, girl, this is about to be crazy. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened, and then it stopped altogether. Yay! I'm so excited! Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something so elaborate? Really? What is your true intention?
No.
Nothing, really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
You...
Kill time?
Yeah!
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only gonna be a purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mihiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way. For us to survive, but there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes! Class trial time. This is where I get super stressed out. Alright, let's set skills. Infinite unlimited flame. I think that's the only new one we got. Oh no, fine sword. Alright, as always, I try to go over the truth bullets before heading into the case and try to solve it myself and see how close I am to the actual murder that happens. So, there is no way in hell. I already forgot that bitch's name. Hioma, whatever the fuck her name is, the little girl. I really don't think that she did it. What I think happened is someone had to have an accomplice or figure out some way of coming up through the window and escaping that way, so that way their footprints didn't show up in the sand. Their whole intention was to try to make it look like Hiyoko had done it. I'm trying to decide. The fish tank's a little weird to me. I don't understand the actual purpose of that. So, Fuyuhiko, or not a Fuyuhiko, whatever the little girl's name is, I already forgot it again. She hides inside of the beach house and intends to meet up with Mihiru inside of the beach house. She's waiting for a long time inside of there, so she's drinking a lot of sodas, eating a lot of gummies, all that kind of stuff. So then Mihiru arrives, and they're discussing everything that's happening. They must have a conversation that Hiyoko, or whatever the fuck her name is, little girl, the Hiyoko, yeah, Hiyoko doesn't like. So she leaves. That can't be the case because she had to have seen the dead body, because there needed to be 3 people that saw the dead body. Maybe she was there? Or everything happened, they discussed, they're drinking sodas, all that kind of stuff. She hides in the closet because she hears someone come in. Sees the murder happen. Freaks out, runs outside, runs out of the beach house. The true killer leaves through the bathroom. This is so bad. The shower house, whatever. They prop up the dead body to look like just like the video game. Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna go with Fuyuhiko did it. This is tough though. I think it's too obvious. Way too obvious that it's Fuyuhiko. Let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I don't think it's a guy though. That's the problem. Because there have already been 2 women that have died. Now 3 women that have died. No, I'm sorry. 2 men that have died. That would be 3 men that have. I don't know.
During the class trial, you
It
will
could be.
present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
All I know is it wasn't my daddy
You picked
Gundam.
the wrong person. I'll punish everyone besides
And if it
the
was, I will
blackened,
cry.
and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Oh, Monomi.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming,
Masterpiece?
Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Mahiru. That's how you say her name, Mahiru?
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
The hard part for me is 3 people had to discover the body. Which means... Who was the 3rd person?
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
You go, Peko Yama.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters?
Daddy
in a
Nekomaru
video
with the
game?
bulge.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably... Oh, shit. I said it sounded like Mahiru. Or was it Mikan?
I see.
Okay, I think I was right, Mikan.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Oh.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list
You got
of
that
names
part
in the
right.
staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Get that coin, girl.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Excuse me, bitch. You look like you got your wig literally from Amazon on one of those cheap-ass anime websites.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Read her, Chiaki.
Huh?
Shit, I don't remember their fucking letters.
I see.
Oh. I
Girl
guess.
B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
She obviously does not know who she is as a person. Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. Ibuki.
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Ibuki trying to get it.
Let's move on to Girl D.
That bulge! Oh my gay! Take a shot. Daddy, why are your pants so far up on your waistline? If you bulge down here, why's your waistline all the way up there? Just saying. There's only one person who always had a camera with them.
I see.
Girl D is my hero, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F.
I see.
Fuyuhiko.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me.
See you next Tuesday.
Wasn't there
cunt.
another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji,
Sayonji,
Miyota,
that's how you say it.
Sato, Kuzuryu,
Kuzuryu.
and then another Kuzuryu.
I didn't know how to say that. Kuzuryu. Sayonji.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice, it's true. I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name's Kuzuryu appears twice is because he had a little sister.
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
Those boobies! Oh my god.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch. Oh, okay.
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play?
She was
You
the
probably
high
noticed,
school girl
right?
that died. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being high school girl who died at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think
Because
of.
she's blonde and he's blonde. That bitch, Girl E, was it?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl,
Oh, I see.
then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Yes, Fuyuhiko. Dad, calm down.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
It's too obvious he's the killer.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Wait, is my apple invisible? It is! Green screen.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in
Daddy
the game,
Gundam!
that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
He could get it.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Wait, what?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Wow. What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he's also... Wait. And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No
Fucking
way!
Manomi, you're dumbass.
Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent,
So
don't you know?
violent.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Alright, the reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Interfered with the murder? This is tough. No, that's wrong.
Crap!
Witnessed the murder? Wait. Oh, wait, Girl E! I'm getting the girls confused. Yeah.
I see!
I get it now.
The reason Girl
I thought
E
Girl
was
E was the
killed
first
is because
one.
she killed the first victim in the game.
Yeah.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, We need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Fuyuhiko's gonna come to the realization his sister's dead.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Queen Chiaki!
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Yes,
Classic
Queen!
dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
I love her.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs
That
to the
bulge is
second
so
floor
distracting.
and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Okay.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there.
Which, obviously they didn't, because there was
The
glass.
sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Okay.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
Okay.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned
I wish they
in
would
the
just,
game,
it's so
we
confusing.
can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Yeah, can you not say that with your tongue out?
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She took the photo.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
No.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Wait, I forgot. How do you...
At the entrance hall,
Isn't there a way to, like, prove that they're
the other
right?
4 girls should have been there.
No, wait. Damn it. I thought there was a way to, like, say that they were right in this game. Here, right, chat. I'm looking at chat now. Concentrate. Select truth bullet fire. Silencer. Open help. Okay. Well, that's only if the text is blue. Okay. Alright, going back to turning the chat off.
Crap!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
After she killed the first victim in the music room,
Oops.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girlie to the front of the mute? To go back to the... You need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall... The other 4 girls should have been there.
Mm-hmm.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
Okay, so I think I know what
She
I have
probably
to...
used a hidden passageway.
Oh, shit.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
What did Girl E did after the murder in the music room? I need to find the clue. Yeah, okay, so that she did...
After she killed the first victim in the music room.
She broke the vase.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girlie to the front of the mute? To go back to the... You need to go through the... Plus,
This is where the game was so
other 4
confusing.
girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Wrong,
No,
bitch!
that's wrong.
Sassy gay attorney time.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
Mm-hmm.
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
Okay.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
She got choked. Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Or did she get hit over the head by the fish tank?
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're
But then
so
she'd be all wet.
annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Oh my god,
Which
Nekomaru.
means I'll
Stop.
feel disgusting.
You're
Ew.
the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I needed to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer, but unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at... You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something, I wonder who it is. Oh my god, it's like I already have that skill or something. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Yay! Gundam, come through. Was she choked with the swimsuit? That'd be pretty funny.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Yeah.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music
Was there
room,
blood
huh?
on her head? I can't remember.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
I think
Why are you going
I'd agree with her.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had
Was there a weapon with
She beat her to death with her fists!
Okay.
a weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No, damn it. What is the connection between what you're saying and attacking someone with a fish tank?
Damn it! A weapon
God,
inside
this
the
shit's
music
so
room, huh?
difficult.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of
Wait,
death
I
a
can't
blow to
take
the
that?
head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Oh, you can't take these.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat
I'm
them
so
to death,
confused.
it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
What? I know she didn't beat her with her fists.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had bloodstains.
Fuck.
Damn it!
This is fucking difficult.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I have no fucking clue what it could be.
Damn it!
I must be
A
missing
weapon
something.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I thought that would be it.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music
I'm running
room,
out of
huh?
time.
What about broken glass?
I can't steal that.
Isn't
Nope.
the cause of death a blow
Oops,
to the
I'm not
head?
gonna do that.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Damn
I
it!
have no fucking clue what they want me to do.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass? Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducts.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had bloodstains.
I have no fucking clue.
Damn it!
That has to be the last one
Weapon
with the
inside the
broken
music.
base.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
What is going on?
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room.
I wish
huh?
you could like pause this so you can think. You can't
What about
even
broken
do that.
glass?
I
Isn't the
can't-
cause of death a blow
Wait.
to...
Is there a way to steal? Concentrate. Open help. Yeah, it's not letting me. Fast forward, weak spots. And hold down the left mouse. Yeah, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet. Oh, but it has to be a weak spot. That's stupid.
Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
It won't let me take it.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I don't... Is this not working? Concentrate. Or no, not concentrate. Loading truth bullets. Truth bullet flashback. If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. As soon as you use them or switch to another truth bullet. Yeah, it's not letting me. What the fuck? Why is this not working? Alright, let's think. What could it be? Can I look at the evidence? Oh, I can. So there's no blood on the fish tank. There was none on the glass. I don't know what that has anything to do with it. There's none on the vase that I can tell. And she was hit over the head. I'm honest, I have zero idea what this is. Like what it's trying to get me to
inside
say.
the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
No clue.
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
I'm just gonna have to try everything. I have no clue.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I have no idea.
Damn it!
Huh.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
We've already tried that.
Isn't the cause of death a...
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
It's not that.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the
I'm
head?
gonna run out of
Didn't you talk to her with the
time.
fish tank?
That's too big to be a.
Then the piano.
Yeah, I don't know. So annoying. Alright, let's get me back into the game. I warned you guys, this is each trial I'm gonna get super frustrated because I end up doing it.
This is...
Alright, yes, I'd like to retry.
We will never give up!
Alright, let's try this again. I just lost ranking at the end of this, it's fine. Alright, before we do this, we gotta sit and think. Alright, let's see all the truth bullets that are showing up. So, broken fish tank is one. A tipped over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. I have no idea how that helps me. There's a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Had her swimsuit stolen by someone. That's a girl E. Which isn't the girl that died. Broken vase. One of the ending prizes, a photo of the broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in Twilight Syndrome murder case. His face was broken in the classroom next to the music room. Okay. One of the ending prizes, a victim, or I'm sorry, a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. She's got blood on her hands. I wonder if that helps.
What about broken glass?
That's the only thing I can think of, because that's the only thing that showed blood out of all those things.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the... Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That's stupid.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
No. What the heck?
Damn it!
Okay,
A weapon
we're
inside
trying
the
one more
music
thing.
room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the
She had
cause of
blood on
death
her
a blow
hands,
to the
maybe
head?
she
Didn't you
got
talk
a
to her with
fist
the fish
fight.
tank?
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you
No
going?
idea.
The investigation can.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Nope. Damn. Oh, this is so annoying. I honestly have zero idea the direction it's trying to lead me
A weapon
in.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
And I can't steal, no.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
Talk to her with the fish tank.
That's
Which
too
doesn't make
big
any
to be a
sense,
weapon.
But they refute that.
Then the piano.
Then he goes bigger and he's like, what the fuck?
Why are you going even bigger?
Okay.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Which doesn't make any sense.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Someone just give me the answer. I'm sick of waiting. Does someone know the answer to this? Because I think we're just going to keep going in circles here.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Swimsuit with gravel? How does
Isn't
that
the
make
cause of death a blow to the
any
head?
sense at all?
Didn't you talk to her with the
What?
fish tank?
Hold up. What kind of logical leaps did this game have to make for us to somehow come up with the verdict that the swimsuit was supposed to go with the gravel? What? That is the most unconventional, ridiculously poorly explained answer so far in this game. Like, what? Oh my god, that is the dumbest thing
That's too big to be a weapon.
I have heard of.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
Oh my god, this is the dumbest thing. What?
Got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Oh my god. I'm so angry right now. This is the dumbest fucking, like, who sits there, sees all the photos, and is like, oh yeah, obviously she filled a swimsuit full of gravel and beat her over the head with it. What? There was no evidence that pointed towards that at all.
My goodness. I got it
Alright.
right. And I was just throwing things out
Alright,
there.
whatever. Let's keep going.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen
Oh my
by
God,
the
Ibuki.
gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some
God.
sort of bag?
Swimsuits aren't bags. I just want to point that out. There are holes in swimsuits where you put your legs through, and your arms and your head.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of
Oh, yeah.
gravel,
Wait, did the
it'd
swimsuit
make an
actually
effective
even
weapon.
show up in the game? They talked about it, but it never actually showed up.
Travel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think
That
the
makes
killer is
zero
some pervert,
sense.
it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Oh my god.
And
If I was sitting there in the class trial, I would have been
an
like,
improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed
I'm the sassy
of
gay
later.
attorney, and I'm gonna call bullshit on that one.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know
God.
this feeling of ecstasy.
We literally would have been there all night. I would never have put those two
But
together.
the real
at
important
all.
talk begins
I would have
now.
had to go through every single option.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
I'm very confused.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Huh.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
Okay.
Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
Okay.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her
Interesting.
unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can?
Oh my god.
That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
I don't know yet. Girlie's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy.
I see!
The Yuhiko.
It should have been Guy F.
I will never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What?
God, this is
It's
such
just
a
a story
dumb
in a
case.
video
It's
game,
so
isn't it?
confusing.
That's all you can say.
I mean, I get where they're
That
going with
game
this,
is
but
telling the truth.
it's so
It'd be
convoluted.
a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... They don't
Oops, my
remember.
bad.
That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit.
Ooh.
Well, I'm used to it by now.
Ibuki is shook.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The metal bat.
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
I feel like it was, Dill. It was super confusing because up to that point, there was nothing that led up to it. Because A, it said that it was an object in the game that you could see. You never saw the swimsuit. Like, they just talked about it, but they never showed it. So, right there, that rules that out in my brain. And second of all, what? Like, that made no sense. Like, I don't know. It was stupid.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What?
It would be.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Yes.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
Makes sense.
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Dun dun dun!
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
I don't think Hiyoko did it.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Ooh. Ooh. Footprints at the beach.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
You bitch!
I was squishing
You
Mr. Ears
bitch!
all day!
Ah, the fucking white noise got in my way.
What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the...
But I didn't go to the beach house!
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Call her out.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints!
That's a damn
They're
lie.
probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Caught in a web of lies.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
Oh, how convenient. You bitch.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass! She's obviously lying!
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
What?
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Yeah, I saw you, bitch.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Girl, we saw you. More like morning run.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh, wait.
Damn it!
Damn it.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mud at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Hiko said she never saw Mahiru, but is that really true?
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
I don't know why we can't just say we saw her run.
Obviously
She obviously ran from the beach. We saw her with our
Saying
eyes.
I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Damn it!
Why is that not a piece of evidence?
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
God damn it.
Damn it!
I did go to the beach house.
Okay.
But only during my morning walk.
Maybe?
Damn it!
This is so stupid.
I did go to the beach house.
Okay, let's do this one on the first one then.
But only during my morning walk.
Okay, that's
No,
what it
that's
was.
wrong.
Jesus Christ. I thought I did that the first time. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did that on the second message. I meant to do it on my
during your
first.
morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. I just don't know why we couldn't just say, bitch, I was in the diner and I saw you crying and running from the beach. Like, about what we discussed earlier. Isn't it, like, that's evidence enough for me. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Yes, I'm putting lotion on my beard.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to
Don't
arrange
judge,
a meeting
don't
with
judge.
Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
I would use beard oil, but it's...
That letter! I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally
Oh,
saw
now
you.
you can say it.
Huh?
Me and
You're in the middle of
Hajime met up
accusing
at the
her? Yes,
diner
you
around 3
can.
p.m. to go to the beach.
That makes zero sense, Dill. You could easily say that. If you're accusing her of lying, that's when you could literally be like, hey, totally saw you running from the beach. I am moisturizing on stream. Like, that is the point of having that evidence. Like, right now.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward.
Much better.
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
I also think it's interesting that it wasn't a truth bullet, the fact that the corpse announcement, or the body announcement discovery, went off and only one person found the body, which means that two other people must have seen
You also
it.
passed by the diner Fuyuhiko, so you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter.
Did you?
I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
You can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach
I don't believe
house,
it.
hid yourself in a specific place.
If that's true, that's gonna
and
be so
waited
easy.
for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Oh, this is different.
Here!
Here! They already told my
The place
theories,
where
Joko
Hiyoko
Gamer.
was hiding.
I'm already
Are you
wrong.
talking about the closet?
Well, no, I'm not that wrong so far, but
Yes,
we'll see.
that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Bitch, we saw you this morning eating gummies at the restaurant. Oh my god. This bitch is stupid. Like, that would literally be me in the courtroom. I'm like, bitch, you're stupid. She is fucking stupid, judge, I swear. Jury, do you not see this dumb bitch?
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
But have you come out yet, Gundam?
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap
It
is
could be a
it?
trap. It very well could be.
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
I mean, you're wearing that shitty wig.
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Gundam.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
That's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something just doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Mm-hmm. 'Tis true. Trash can. I'm gonna cry if it's Peko that did it. Killer's escape route.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I better not be Gundam either,
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
because he is kind of ninja-like.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
So was Gundam.
So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
Huh?
So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Okay. Looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay? Okay, let's see.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Trash can.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
Maybe? Let's see.
You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also so that's when you dropped the gummy.
That's right.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru, and afterward you fled from the beach.
At the time, the door facing was blocked by the body.
Okay, I
So
already
you were
skipped
forced
something.
to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Just to see. Okay, that is wrong.
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Sure.
Damn it!
I shall
Oh, Caffeine Rider, thank you for the 20-month resub. Queen! Yes, Caffeine Rider. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Danganronpa is definitely a riot. It's weird. Strange game.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a
I
trap!
think this is the only thing that it could be.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance, and afterward you fled from...
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this
Gummy
mystery's
bag,
conclusion.
maybe? That it's a trap?
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
But I don't want to contradict her,
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
because I think she's right.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding... So that's when you dropped the...
Okay, yeah, anyone
No,
can buy a
that's
gummy
wrong.
bag, yeah.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
Because apparently they're from the supermarket.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
Oh, smart. I never even caught that. That's very smart. It's a yellow gummy bear, and that's not one of the 4 flavors.
The gummy
I'd never even caught on to that.
Yellow, so it
That was a good clue.
obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That
I didn't even
gummy is
associate
yellow?
color with flavor.
And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right.
That was very
None of the
vague.
gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
I mean, there's literally a yellow one right there. What? Wait, hold up. We found this inside of her cottage, correct? There is literally a yellow one in that package. In fact, there are several yellow ones in that package. That's light green. That is a yellow. Light green is what's on the edge of that case. That's green. You're kidding me, right? You guys are gonna sit there, hold up, and tell me this is green when that is green. This is yellow, that is yellow, this is yellow, these all 3 are yellow. Where this is green, this one is green, right there. This is not a light green, you guys are insane. These are literally the same colors, just this one's more transparent. Y'all are colorblind. It's light green. Y'all are actually colorblind. Oh my god. Maybe it looks different on OBS, but like in-game, that is a yellow. Like that is, I will Snapchat this real quick. Y'all are blind as fuck if you think that that is green. Like, what? Girl. That is clearly a yellow. Come on, focus in on that. you can clearly see there is a shadow caused by this, because it's in a package, which is why all of this area is darker and this part is lighter. That is a yellow. Oh my god. Like, here. Trying to see if I can brighten this up in some way to show you guys. I don't know how. Alright, just play the game. Alright. Yeah, it's not, I know, it's not the same color yellow, but it's just the fact that he said that there's no yellow ones. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones, when there's clearly a yellow one right there in the gummy bag that he's looking at.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
I just think it's really funny. It's like a mess up, I feel like.
Definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Oh god.
Hold on, you little bitch.
Oh.
You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Oh my. Jesus.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
No, she
blocked
didn't.
the door to the road. Thanks to her.
She didn't.
We have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge piece of evidence.
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an important... And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of...
Wrong, bitch!
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru
Sassy
didn't block
gay
the
attorney.
door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
God damn, he's got some, like, anger issues.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty
Drag
sure her
crime.
death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer
But there's
block
no
the
body,
door?
no blood on the body?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Drag her, slay
If she handled the
her.
body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would
Yeah,
have been stained
thank
with blood.
you.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was...
Not bloody at all.
clean.
Akane?
See?
She was bloody.
I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh my, sassy gay attorney part 2.
We haven't decided that yet.
Time to
Hey,
fight,
Fuyuhiko.
bitch.
Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Oh my god. He needs to get fucked. Holy shit. Okay, I'm trying to remember how this works.
If Mahiru didn't block the door...
No, my bad.
Then Hiyoko did it.
I forgot how this works.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Fuyuhiko is stubbornly insisting that Hiyoko is the killer. If I don't counter all of his words, I'll be pushed back.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Advance!
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
It's true.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed the fact that Hiyoko was at the beach. Can be. Did you get all that, you bastard?
There we go. We gotta retry that again. Retreat. Let's try it again.
Damn it!
It's fine, it's fine.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay, we got
if
this.
If Hiyoko moved the body,
we got this.
Then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Wrong.
Allow me to cut through those words. No,
snap in his face.
Washing it off in the shower is impossible.
Wrong.
Because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing murder? No, that should be impossible. We can't get on... wait, where is it?
Damn it!
I thought that was like, you can't get changed inside the... She can't get dressed by herself?
I see!
No.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I remember this part. I thought it was she couldn't shower by herself, but I misremembered it. I can't tie my kimono, or I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Why were you all bloody though?
Smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Also, I am still working on the Sims 4
The blood
Danganronpa
wasn't on
stuff.
me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Akane!
Because if so,
But she was holding her head,
I believe
like...
Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't
Three
I
people
tell you
had to
that
see
was
this
because I
body.
got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. All right,
sorry.
I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Oh my.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
Mm-hmm.
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way I would kill a nice
God, I'm
person
so
like her.
sad she's gonna
Why
still
would
be
you
alive.
believe me earlier?
Ugh.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now. Shut the hell up, pig Bart.
Okay,
I hope you get a
I like when she
hangnail
does-
and die.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry for
Exactly.
being pig Bart.
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior, or Yeah, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious? Could it be, does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. That was a terrible laugh. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it.
Girl, that's the
So
stupidest
I figured
logic.
it was better not to say anything.
But we already knew you were lying.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mihiru Koizumi. This is Danganronpa 2, Pokemon Master.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh, the letter that Hiyoko had. Doesn't it clearly contradict, that other evidence? The bloody letter that...
I can prove it with this! This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Mm-hmm. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting
I'm totally gonna
times
play
are
the new
off.
Danganronpa when it comes out. For
It's
sure.
also strange that both
For
letters
sure.
wanted
I
to
can't
change
wait.
their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for...
Hiyoko,
dang it.
since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Maybe both letters? No. They'd have to be.
I see!
Both letters.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged
Maybe
them
I
so
see
they could
Stormy if I have
manipulate
enough
their
if I have
actions.
enough time.
Yeah, that's how we should think
I
about
think I own it. Someone bought it for me.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
Weird.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld.
So they
God dang it, I
completely
need some-
tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer.
Hey, no spoilers.
How mean! Give me
I'm being
back
nice and
Mahiru.
keeping the chat open for a little while.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward.
Okay.
What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep?
Oh my god.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
Oh, someone drugged her?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Weird.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Weird.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Makes sense.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Makes sense.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko.
I am having a feeling that Peko Yama did this, and that's making me a little sad inside.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong!
I hope not.
And I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Because Peko's been super quiet ever since things have changed, like the direction of the trial.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
I had to block chat just in case someone...
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
Weird.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Oh my god, he is crazy.
Seriously, which side are you on?
He is insane.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that
Feeling that good,
absolute
Jay.
hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Minomi going off. Look at that.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Me right now. Can we just get to the fucking cave? I'm so sick of people talking and saying needless things.
What? He's sleeping.
Monokuma is me right now. Can we get back to the case?
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, or Mahiru, there's no way we'll survive. Suspended.
Well now.
Alright, so we're gonna take a quick intermission. I'm still playing this, don't worry. I'm debating if I should go grab some food. I think I might just keep streaming past this. So once we finish this class trial completely and move on to chapter 3, I'll probably switch games to something else. We'll see. But I might go grab a hamburger and some chips. How does that sound? You guys dig that? You down for it? I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna keep the stream going. Go use the restroom if you're gonna use the restroom. Go get some food if you need some food. Possibly Rigo, yeah. Either that or Secret World Legends. We'll see. Alright, go get some food. It won't take long. It'll only probably take like not even 5 minutes. Yes! Okay. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh wait, let me grab my water. Yes! Go grab my water. Alrighty. The climax. Alright. Play Sims Free Play? What's that? Is that the mobile one? Oh shit. There we go. Alright, so give me a second. While I eat, let's watch a video, shall we? So, if you've not seen my Sims 4 Danganronpa series, let me see, when I type in the Sims 4 Danganronpa, you better bet mine's the first episode that pops up. Okay, I'm just gonna play this in the background while I eat. How's that sound? Alright, see ya, JCB. Thanks for stopping by. Beautiful.
BitDylan, it's time for the intro to my videos. Just make weird noises with your mouth.
The hamburger dough. The song. Welcome everyone to Danganronpa, the Sims 4 edition. In here we've got our 10 students who have just woken up out of their brand new beds, unsure of exactly where they're at, and I'm going to have them all report to the gymnasium so that way they can get a little bit of an introduction from Monokuma himself. Every single one of these students is brand spanking new, not from the original Danganronpa series. These are all custom-made Sims that I did myself, and the storyline of this series will not follow the traditional Danganronpa formula. So expect twists, expect lots of new things to occur, and expect murders aplenty. Now that everyone's awake, let's force them over to the gymnasium so they can speak with Monokuma and learn exactly what it is they're going to have to do.
Welcome, students, to Hope's Peak Academy. It is me, your headmaster, Monokuma.
The students looked at Monokuma with a lot of confusion. Why exactly was a robotic bear their headmaster? And where exactly were they? And how did they even get here? They had so many questions.
You all were handpicked because of your special abilities that each of you have within you. This school only allows the brightest and the best, and some of the worst as well. So all of you will be living inside of this school for the rest of your lives.
Sata was the first to react, immediately springing up, scared out of her mind that she would have to stay inside the school for the rest of her life. After Sata raised her voice, Rei immediately started shouting out as well. You can't keep us here for the rest of our lives, Monokuma.
There's no way out of this school. The doors are locked and there's no windows anywhere in sight. There is, however, one way out of this school. You'll have to get away with murder.
Everyone was shocked to learn that the only way to exit the school was if they could get away with murder.
That's right, I didn't stutter. The only way out of this school is if you can get away with murder. Otherwise, you're going to spend your miserable, pathetic lives all within Hope's Peak Academy's walls. walls. Inside your handbooks are the rules to the school. Try not to die, and good luck, everyone.
After that, Monokuma mysteriously disappeared, leaving all 10 of the students shocked and awed within the gymnasium. They quickly opened up their handbooks and looked at the rules listed that stated exactly what they had to follow while living inside Hope's Peak Academy's walls. Rule number 1, students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Rule 2, nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Rule number 3, sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. Rule number 4, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Rule number 5, violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Rule number 6, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. And finally, rule number 7, additional school regulations may be added if necessary. Now that they know the rules of the school, I'm going to let our students loose inside of the academy's walls to see what they're going to do. There are some places that are off limits though. The door to the second floor of Hope's Peak Academy has been locked. The front door has been locked. This mysterious red door has been locked. Other than that, everywhere else is free game. They can explore as they choose, as they please. Each student has their very own bathroom and their own bedroom. Some things to note, that every door has its own lock. See you, Slick Tara. That must be locked I'm almost by done the eating. student Then we'll get back to the themselves. game. We have color-coded bathrooms for the men and the women, and each bedroom is very sparse in decoration and supplies. It also should be noted that every female bathroom does have a lock on it, but the men's rooms do not. Other than that, there are no more rules in this game of Danganronpa. So if you're a viewer at home, I hope you are paying attention. Make sure to take notes because it'll be up to you at the end of every single episode in this series to solve the murder mystery. Each episode, a murder is going to happen, and it'll be up to you to determine exactly how the crime was committed and who the blackened is. For those that don't know, the blackened is the person who committed the murder. Once the murder has happened, all the evidence will be given to you, so you should be able to determine exactly who did it and how the crime was committed by following all of the notes throughout the episode, as well as figuring out, based off the evidence, how things happened. If at least one person in the comment section successfully solves the crime, then the next episode will be posted. The series will continue until the very end, but only if people can successfully solve the crimes. We'll get more into that later on, but for now, let's let the students loose and see what they're gonna do. And everyone is off. It seems that some people have decided to start talking to each other. I know Ray immediately just dashed out of that gymnasium, and I think he might be headed towards, he's headed towards the cafeteria. He's gonna get himself some food. He's gonna go to the dining area. Everyone else seems to be talking with each other, getting to know one another. The students have decided that they are all going to have dinner together later tonight to get to know each and every single one of the students who are I'm eating. I'm almost done eating.
They've
Then we're getting back
decided
into
this in order
Danganronpa
to
2.
better know each other so that way they can feel a little bit safer because of this murderous game that's afoot. Which also means that you guys, the viewers, will also learn some facts about all of the students in this school over time. So make sure to be taking notes because everything could come into play.
Hold up. Brando. What color would you say this is? That is clearly yellow, correct? Based off this and based off this, based off the greens that are here, that is yellow. Thank you. Thank you, Brando. This is a shadow caused by the packaging that makes this dark. That is why all of these gummies are significantly lighter than all of these gummies. Notice the reds are darker here than the reds here, because the light is hitting these gummies and not here. Not here. I'm not gonna drop it because the chat's not dropping it. So this is clearly yellow. Chat is blind. How is this lime colored? I could see like maybe a hint of green, but you can clearly see there's a green gummy underneath of it. And these gummies are somewhat see-through. Thank you, Shrub. Yeah, it's very yellow. Like, it's clearly yellow. Alright. Let me put this plate away, then we'll get back into the game. Okay. Alright, back to the game, shall we? What is the colors of the dress gummy edition, literally? There are different shades of green. You are blind if you think that is green. If you are, oh my god, like if you are saying this is any kind of different shade of this and this, you are blind. This is much closer to that and this than any of those green colors. Alright, anyway. I would like to present the answer right here, right now.
Hey!
Half it would be limeish and half yellow, but the yellow is clearly yellow, right? Brando? Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is! If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked! They'll all feel despair. You can't! You can't! That's seriously a big no-no! Thank you, Brando. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah! You can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
What? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Wait, what? That was weird. Was that a hint at Sonia? Isn't she from like Germany or something?
Hey,
or Switzerland?
Mommy! And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
I'm not touching you.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
Exactly, Minikin. That was the whole point of me trying to point that out.
I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
At me.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, Was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Yeah.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. That's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake, left mouse button to jump. Oh my god, what is this? There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. Isn't this basically like those rhythm jumping games? So make sure you're familiar with the controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press the escape key during the Logic Dive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. She's right, this might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Whoa, what? Okay. Oh, I already don't like these controls. Was that oh, I didn't know though. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Wait, before Hiyoko arrived. He had to have. In order to plant her there. Right? Or no, it was after. Shit. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left. Had to have been. Oops. I was wrong. Damn it. After Hiyoko left? Oh. Interesting. I'm getting Tron vibes. Trying to go faster. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? The beach. Had to have been. Nope. Okay, it was the beach house. Fuck! I see. Whew. Where did they hide then? Huh. I mean, that wasn't that bad.
It's all coming together. Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Were they hiding inside of the fridge?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
That would have been ridiculous if they were hiding in the fridge.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut
Right,
you up
Devin?
for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need an answer by any means. I swear to God, if that's where it is. They'd freeze, okay.
Crap!
She said she checked the shower room, yeah.
Crap! Crap!
They were hiding in there with her? What?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
They were hiding in the surfboard case, probably.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet. Unless it was Sonya and she was wearing that wetsuit.
Here!
Yeah,
What about
right,
the
too many
surfboard
bears.
case in the closet. I'm pretty sure
Oh
they
yeah,
could have
what's up,
hidden
Andrew
in
K?
there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
That bulge! I can't unsee this!
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were
I think it is
surfboards that
Bruno.
weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
This is so convoluted.
Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
Oops.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly
Creepy.
holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I really hope it's not Pecco. God, I hope it's not.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and
I don't
after
think it
making
is,
sure
but I hope
Hiyoko
not.
left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you
Whoop
shut
that
up.
ass.
Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane.
Wait a
It's
minute.
not like that.
Wait, I got dessert. Hold up. I got some chocolate cake. Okay, it isn't my favorite cake, but it's got Nutella in it. And bitch, I love me some Nutella. I'm not a big cake guy, but this is about to fuck me up.
Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
The cake from Matilda? It does, you're right. Oh my
As I
god.
recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Thank you, someone said it.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that!
This is not true in my series.
I know it
This girl
sounds
does
like
not
an
apply.
excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Our
So
very
you're
own
saying it's
Trunchbull.
unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but
Read her.
depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I
Reckon,
can
shut up.
respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility,
Right?
huh?
It is, Devin.
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay?
See,
All
just this
done.
time, but in the future it could.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. He's the king of tangents.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Mm-hmm.
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
Oh my god, Nagito, please go choke on a dick.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Sorry, that was loud. Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. Finally. It's gonna make this game so much harder for me. I already know this. They had this in the last game. Use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or a mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, don't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Please remember that this is only effective when refuting points. Well then, good luck and have fun. Shower room.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
You're a dumb bitch, Chiaki.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
They could use the ocean.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they use something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and flush.
Flush.
As someone who flushes their
Flush.
shit every morning, I can declare it would
God.
definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Alright, give me a second.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't
Oh,
have
no,
to
that's
use
what
the
that's what we're
shower.
refuting.
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
Wait, oh, that's right,
Maybe
it
they
has to be
wore
a
one when they moved
contradiction.
the
I
body.
forgot.
If they use something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way.
He
Perhaps
always, he's
someone
got, I think
maybe
he's
they
into
were able to
scat.
wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been
God,
impossible.
you bitch! Oh my god, I
Have to
forgot.
use the shower.
What about... Maybe they wore one
Why?
when they...
If they use something other than the
Homophobia.
shower...
Homophobia.
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Hey, don't watch spoilers, guys, in the chat.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What
Even
did
the
the
whole
killer do with the
Nagito is
blood
the
on
most
their
helpful
body?
character in the series.
Maybe
It's
they
kind of a
simply washed it
spoiler.
off.
They couldn't use the shower,
and of
so
itself.
washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong, bitch.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
The ocean.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Wait, did they use soda?
I see.
That is the dumbest logic.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
That is so stupid.
I've seen through it.
Pekko's the killer.
In theory, then. That's impossible.
That's why she was all wet. Pekko, why?
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand
Pekko, why?
that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
I'm gonna cry if it's her.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house however, try think one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Wrong, bitch.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
They did.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water. There were only
shit.
flavored drinks, but if you use those to wash, the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an aromatic smell, too.
Oh shit, my bad.
Crap!
They would leave a smell though.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks. If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an aromatic, especially if you used a lot. That alone would raise suspicion.
Oh.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those to wash blood off, the blood won't come off and your body will get sticky. Especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion.
Damn it!
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle drink is
Oh, shit.
simply not
Fuck.
enough. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Damn it.
We can't assume they used just one drink.
Yeah.
They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Yeah.
Didn't I say it was impossible?
Damn it.
No
Oh my
water
god, it
bottles.
wouldn't
There
let
were
me
only
fucking.
flavored drinks, but if you use those to wash, the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an air, especially
And it's
if
probably
you
the
use
first
that alone
one.
would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water.
God damn it, I did it again. Oh my god.
Use those to wash the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an aromat, especially if you, that alone would raise suspicion.
I keep fucking forgetting.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the...
There.
Allow me to cut through those words! Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times...
Pekka, why did you have to murder someone?
No water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident,
I'm so
right?
sad. I didn't get to finish
Before
her
the
friendship
incident,
with her.
There were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh,
Wait, what's not
you're
canon?
right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well,
What implied
now that you mention it... When I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Not Pekko.
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Wouldn't we have been able to see that the shower was wet? Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, and if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on.
No, Pekko!
You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Bitch.
Let me ask, who might that be?
I'm so disappointed in her. I thought we had a friendship! The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. That killer, Mihiru's killer, must be that person. No, I don't want to click it. No, I loved Pekko.
You're the only one! Pekko, is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Yeah, why? What part of no spoilers don't you understand? Jesus, people.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Soaking wet. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, hey, are you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
That's stupid.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
He helped her out.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction.
He wants
of the
everyone to
beach house.
die.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me!
I'm so
if
sad.
If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Shut up, Peko! You lost all my trust. I thought we had something. You were my bad bitch, okay? Gundam was my bae, and Peko was that bitch that I could rely on. I can't rely on you no more. We had something. We were rooting for you, bitch. With your shitty ass gray fucking hair and your fucking samurai swords. Oh, I'm so mad at her.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I did. I thought she was gonna be like the next Kyoko.
I see.
Apparently that's Chiaki.
Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the
Shut up,
beach house.
Peko. I hope you died, bitch.
First,
Burn,
let's establish
bitch.
how the killer escaped.
You're dead to me. The killer's escape route. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. The one between my legs.
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is...
No, Chiaki's not my bad bitch. Chiaki just became relevant, like, in the like, during this stream, she became relevant. I see. I got it!
Well, nothing really.
Peko ended feminism. No,
That
she
small
did not!
window in the shower room.
Peko ended nothing!
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
It's because she helped her.
But what
Maybe.
if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to
Yeah,
the
that
rope
could have
after
been.
they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
They hit it.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Oh yeah, littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. They could have just hit it.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules
That
are
is
still
the
rules.
dumbest logical leap ever, besides the one earlier. Yes, she couldn't have used a rope because littering. The fuck?
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an
I
object.
know, but at least let her be a murder target. Don't let her be the murderer.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
Yeah, we can murder somebody, but littering is off limits.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Oh, like in her samurai sword days.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Honey, I've seen videos before. You can fit a lot up there if you try. So don't even get it started. You can fit half a man's face. It is possible. A baby comes out of there. You bundle that shit up enough, it'll fit.
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. Half a man's face. I've seen it! With my own eyes on a video. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, literally if that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Sheath. Is that what it was? Sword? Wait. Sword. I'm trying to remember how this works. Yeah, you get rid of them. Samurai sword. Oh, maybe not. There's a B in there. Bamboo sword. Yeah. Oops. Damn it. Wait, what am I doing again? I can't remember if touching them's bad or if it's not bad. Now they throwing D's up into this? God. Oh shit on my balls. Fuck. Damn it, I lost the W. Part 2 of the Australia story. Shut up. That's what I'm saying. I say that all the time. I'm so mad at Pecco still. Ugh.
I got it.
Literally the two people I did not want it to be.
Pecco,
Gundam
you carry that bamboo
or
sword on your
Pecco.
back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
I got it.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Pecco used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
What?
Sword as a step stool?
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is the most bullshit case yet in Danganronpa, like, history of cases that I played. The reaching is ridiculous on this one. This is the third, like, massive, like, let's just pull bullshit out of a bag and throw it down. Yeah, it is an actual trick ninjas use, but, like, the logical leaps here. First off, they're saying littering isn't allowed. All she literally had to do, anyone could have done, is got a rope, use the rope to leave through the window, and then put the rope back where they got the rope. Easy as that. You're not littering. You're not at all. You're not littering at all. You're borrowing something and putting it right back where it was. Like,
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
And like, there's no evidence at all that points to this at the beginning of the trial. That absolutely hints that a sword could have been used.
Miss Sonia?
Yeah, she didn't need a
Ninjas only
rope,
exist in
but the
Japan.
possibility that a rope could have been used means that there's reasonable doubt that you can't blame this on Peko. In an actual courtroom, this would not fly at all. You being like, oh, she used a ninja tactic with her bamboo rope, and that's how she was able to get out. Like, a judge would have been like, the fuck are you talking about? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything
How did
to
she
say?
grab her rope after she climbed? Now then, the time has come once again for the panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. What'd they call me? From this point on, you will be able to use fever time by pressing the space bar or space key during PTA. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during fever time either. By pressing left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But the cord that is wrapped around her to hold the sword. What? But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called nega time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates nega time, I remember this, your tempo markers will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell them that, or I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Oh, that sucks. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko,
We're still in chapter 2.
Why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Give it to him.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuko, why? Why are you... Because he wants them titties.
Got proof, you bastard?
Wait.
That's obviously impossible!
How am I missing?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
You have to hit it like a little before.
Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
I feel like I'm hitting it right on the thing.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off!
Keep saying miss,
Bastard!
but I'm like, how?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible!
Pop your pussy, pop, pop your pussy, pop your pussy.
Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Bamboo sword
This is the
bag.
end.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back.
How?
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
This is the most reaching. Oh my god, this is the biggest fucking reach ever. Or, you know, someone could have just had a rope and accomplished it that way. Just saying. Makes it so much easier to have a rope. It's so stupid. Oh my god.
And after she climbed up to the window,
This
as long as she
logic
hauled
is
the
the
bag up toward
dumbest
her.
fucking logic ever.
She would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
How would she have been able to tie it? You literally just make a lasso. It's as easy as that. If she tied it in advance, someone would have seen it. You tie it into a lasso, throw it around the iron bars that are on the iron or on the window, climb up, grab onto the edge, open it up, do what she just did, untie it or unloop it from the lasso, pull the rope up. Bada bing, bada boom. Right? She would have been able to recover rope, so it's stupid.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape.
Oh, see you, Devin.
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that.
No, Minikin, they swing upwards. So if you threw an iron, or if you threw a lasso onto the iron bars that stick out from the window, which it would have landed on there, would have been hard to climb, but she would have been able to climb. Mind you, she's a ninja, apparently. You climb up, grab onto the edge of the window, like you can pull it up, grab onto the edge, open it up, do what she just did, pop your titties out like she did, unloop it, pull the rope up, do whatever the fuck she did to get off that ledge, and then it'll close.
Simply put, only Peko
They're
could have
iron
performed
bars.
this feat.
They're just not
An escape plan befitting of the
bolted
ultimate
down.
swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Oh my god.
No,
Peko.
you just back off.
How does she pull up the bars? Because you pull it up a little bit, grab your fingers on, and then pull it up all the way. They weren't in the way though, because they weren't screwed down.
Is it true? Did you really?
I mean, if that's the logic, how was she able to hold on to a sword bag and pull herself up? She'd have to use both hands, one to hold open the iron bars and one to pull herself up onto the ledge. There's no way that she was holding onto a sword bag the entire time. Like, this game just doesn't follow logic, apparently.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
You bastard.
It's fine.
Peko. Grit it with her teeth? No. Oh my god, that doesn't work at all. Because it was already tied, it had to have already been tied to the actual sword itself. So if she had gritted her teeth with it and jumped up, did her thing, mind you, how long is this fucking sword bag to begin with? That sword would have easily have fallen in place. And then she somehow climbs up, does all of this kind of stuff, flips herself over, and has it in her hand. Like, what?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Yeah, but it was like 9 foot tall. They said the wall was. She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mihiru's killer, right? I mean, even then, like, having it in your teeth and having to jump up to grab the thing, it's still gonna move the sword and move where it's at, especially if you have to get out. Because she was like sitting like that with her titties like all up on the thing, so she had to get out and then somehow flip herself around, all while still having this inside of her mouth, mind you, and then get in there and open it back up and then pull it up. But is this right? It's just so weird. This is such a weird case for them to have. I feel like it's like so out of character compared to all the rest of the cases that have been in Danganronpa thus far. Even though Fuyuhiko was the only... Wait. Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
Because I feel like in the first game, everything was so about the evidence, and like it was pretty hard to debate against him. There was like maybe one or two contradictions.
Let's cast our votes.
But the rest of them were pretty good about like following along.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Pecco, no.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing.
I'm gonna laugh
first.
if it's not Pecco.
Can it wait until after the voting?
I'm going to laugh.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question,
Pecco.
I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Sparkling justice? Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect
Oh
the
no,
justice of
Pecco,
this
you
world.
crazy bitch! Yes, this is why I was standing for you. Dark Zone, shh. Just let us play it.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
Queen!
There is only one reason I kill.
To fuck shit up.
For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings
Damn, they
should
killed
be
off
proud
the serial killer pretty quickly.
of. Justice is the eternal
Right?
sun.
That school did have a lot
and
of
the
crazies.
enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Queen!
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
Okay, she lost me, and then she gained me back again.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight.
Oh, because he told
I
her
must
the
continue
story.
to fight to protect justice.
That's what happened. So he told her about, like, the injustice of his sister dying.
This is... Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose
Wear that mask,
the
girl.
hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
Pecco. You had so much hope.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Honey, love yourself. That Party City mask, though. Honey, you could use, like, an upgrade or something.
Now then, let's execute
Oh my god,
justice.
that text face.
What? What the fuck?
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
Okay, we get justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who
So
exclusively
sad.
targets other criminals.
This
She is
tier
supposed
costs
to
at
be-
least $1.99.
But, huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice
I love
should also
Justice
be the
too,
same.
but damn, the music ain't that good.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Pecco is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Right? I see.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Monokuma!
This again?
Oh, sleeping Monokuma.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice.
Oh my
I must
god.
not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately,
Those text faces.
no matter what. I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played
Nope.
the game.
Fuyuhiko
Am I
told her.
right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Oh my god.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect
Okay,
by
Undertale.
throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Peko, you fake ass bitch. I was standing here, now I can't anymore. You fake as fuck.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Peko, we had such high hopes for you. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met Oh, that's right. They're not in order anymore. In order to lure Mahiru and Hiyoko, the first one to arrive at the beach house was... The next one to arrive at the beach house was... Okay. Left that next to the body. Yes, wash yourself off, girl. Now then, time to wash off the blood. Where should I hide? No. Oh, that is right. First one who found the body was... Is this it? Yeah, she wakes up. Yoko left a big piece of evidence. It seems Hiyoko made a promise with someone. In order to lure Mahiru and... Oh, yeah, whatever. Mikan. Dropped a lemon flavored thing. Okay, we're doing good. Footprints in the sand. Mihiru arrives at the... beach house. Ties that to the thing. Oh my god, we're getting it! She arrives at the beach house.
Here's everything that
We
happened
did
in this case.
it! Oh, rip Peko.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
What's up, twin from Texas? How you doing?
Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more
Justifiably
detailed
justice.
conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan.
Happy Days. It's so creepy.
By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Okay, but like, that's another thing that they never touched on. Where did this rag go that had chloroform on it? Because you can't litter, so it had to have been in the trash can that was inside of the beach house, and we didn't find any rag with chloroform on it.
After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
Could have been pocketed. She didn't have any pockets.
At 2:30
They made a point of saying that.
arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Oh, you wouldn't want to put that inside of your bathing suit. Especially if it's powerful smelling chloroform. Like, just smelling that stuff can sometimes have an effect on you. It depends.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head.
Especially if it's in your boobs.
And with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru
And you would have noticed like this giant lump that was just in her bathing suit.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road.
You wouldn't want to put your boobs to sleep.
Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order.
Okay,
so
but
they
like,
couldn't wash it off.
that body in that image has way more blood on it than the actual body
But
had.
the killer expected something like that to happen.
Yeah, but regularly, you'd think that that would have been a big, like, clue that they would have shown
Instead
on this.
of the shower, the killer used something
we looked
else
through the trash
to wash
can.
the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were
And we
inside
didn't
the-
notice that the shower was wet.
We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet.
I mean, she could have put the rag in her case, I guess, yeah. I wish that was explained.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up.
Also, yeah, was she butt-ass naked when she... Yeah, she must have been naked when she moved that body. Because she would have had it all over her bathing suit.
I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have
You can't clean blood out of a bathing suit with just water bottles.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
I know that, Reglo. It's just the point that the game doesn't make a point to explain it. That's the issue. They're just like, alright,
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
Dun, dun, dun.
After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route.
Looks like a lime gummy.
The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used
the most ridiculous method.
The bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle.
What's up, Bogo? See?
And used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window.
Somehow
holding the
was
sword bag in their hand.
Able to do it and hold it with their hand. I want to see the receipts. How the fuck were they able to do that? Like, that image doesn't even make any fucking sense. You guys can't even see it. Hold up. The fuck? How? Okay, let's just assume that everything in there makes sense. And a ledge. You have to push this open, though. You have to push open the grate. You have to keep this open with one hand, and then use another hand to pull yourself up somehow, while still holding a bag in your hand. And then once you're finally up there, like, it's ridiculous. This specific murder case is ridiculous. As long as they're able to reach the window,
all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
Oh yeah, right? Exactly it. Upper body strength for days.
But
I know,
their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse.
Apparently not enough time to dry a human off, but enough to dry a shower.
So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Bing! Thank God she admitted to it. Oops.
I see. And what of it?
And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
Wow, okay.
There's no way you can kill me.
Watch me.
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
I'ma kill her.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Just because she's saying justice too much, you gonna die.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Don't worry.
Sorry.
The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
I did your job,
Who
right?
will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Gabraham Lincoln.
Such
My favorite
heart-pounding
website is one called
excitement.
Text Faces. Great website. I use them in my titles a lot. Rip to Peko. We didn't get to finish our friendship. We were so close, though. So close.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
What?
Pardon me.
Oh my
Can
god.
we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Oh my god.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
She had an accomplice.
As a serial killer enthusiast,
Maybe.
you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Oh, is it all an act?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know,
See, she is
Sonya
fake.
described
Peko is
sparkling
fake.
justice like this.
Oh.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night
Is a
sky!
knife and fork, is it really? Ferris, I didn't notice.
That would be me! Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in her native language, so I tried translating it. I think it's easier with keyboard and mouse, Haley Jade. I see, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Nationality?
I see!
She doesn't speak English.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate
Oh,
it.
so they gonna make it make her say it now?
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Oh, it wasn't.
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Oh my gay.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
Or Mexico.
What?
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. Adios mio. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or any of the other 20 Spanish-speaking countries, right? Or, you know, from any country that speaks Spanish.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
You fake as fuck, Peko.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished.
Fake as fuck, bitch.
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Wow, it's like someone spoiled that in my chat earlier.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal? That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Mm-hmm, Brando.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose.
Yeah, someone earlier said that
just
Peko
a
Peko
mere
Yama was a tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
They said like her death is brutal and that she's a tool.
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Bitches just
besides
can't
Peko and
stop
Hiyoko,
spoiling, I guess.
someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Mm-hmm. The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. Body discovery announcement.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Fuyuhiko! Oh yeah, my bad.
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Bum 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 bum. Are they both gonna die? But I like Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, It's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that, too. The photos. Oh. That's proof, right? Bitch, Photoshop ain't that good.
I can prove it with
There you
this.
go.
I didn't think it was
Right,
necessary to
reckon?
confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but...
Aw, did it happen again, Ferris? Who is it? Ban them. I'm giving you full authorization to ban them for doing that.
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Yeah.
The photos awarded
Makes
for
sense, just
beating
a
the
girl.
game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos,
Hold up,
with the
wait a minute.
surrounding scenery cropped out.
Okay, good. It's not the same person I thought it was.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Yeah, because he saw it.
Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. We already knew this shit.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey!
But why would he talk to her?
Fuyuhiko?
Why would he talk to
Who
Mahiru?
cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
Oh, so he's trying to get away with murder. I see.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot.
This girl
define
was like
my
the
orders.
ultra version of a sub. And now I'm not talking about the Twitch kind.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi.
Monacoma's gonna be like,
with
excuse me, bitch.
Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the
Young
start.
master. See? She's into that subculture. This is why, y'all, when you let the fetish control your life, you're not living anymore. You control the fetish does not control you.
Young master?
Kidding.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
Monokuma would be like, skirt! Just kidding, bitch.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Monokuma would be like, girl, we still got more game to sell. I fucked up at the beginning. Okay, that is an annoying ass sound. I'm okay with it, B. Oh my god, these noises.
can't bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Commercial break time! Not sponsored. Oh, they're about to make me read all this shit again, aren't they? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna put this out in the kitchen. And I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Alright. La 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 la. Alrighty. Why is this so long? Welcome to Danganronpa. No, let's not talk about that dank zone. Just to be safe. What messages got purged? I cannot, Brando.
Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is...
Oh, hold on a sec.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer.
Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. We call those subs, Pecco. Pups. People such as myself only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does he mean, Fuyuhiko? Pecco and I grew up together. What? Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No. It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? Oh my god, my throat is shot. And I didn't even talk for like a good 2 hours of that. Coat that throat. it means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked,
This is stupid.
I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
You know, by this logic, though, I would say I would let Fuyuhiko survive, and I would say, yeah, no, Pekka was a tool.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Honestly, I would say yeah. But you know Monokuma goes to that shit. But that is, you're wrong. You're not a tool, Pekko. Because if you're a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Oh. Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do. Did he not order Pekko to do the killing, though?
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I'm told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Okay, she went from like saying justice all the time to saying tool all the time. Then, the one who tried to kill Mihiru wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I'd beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it! I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
She's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead? You tried to confirm it with Mihiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah. I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond, but she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. Okay, so then Pekko did act on her own accord.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mihiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mihiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Aw, sorry. I actually had plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mihiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can't cancel my beach plans for you, or I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mihiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko.
What the?
Seriously? What the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. Oh, so he did have a part in this, so then I would say that, yeah, Pekka was a tool. My little sister was murdered. The reason that happened was because of some person here.
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So, that is why you killed Mihiru with the bat?
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up till the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
hey,
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over at Mihiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan.
Yeah.
Even after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mihiru.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
That is not what happened, I bet.
What?
You serious? Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So, we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Pekko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see. So for Pekko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mihiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Pekko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Pekko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Just...
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all the things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Yeah, exactly. If he didn't order her, then she did it on her own accord.
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but...
Huh?
If you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
I...
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko? You mentioned this before, but... in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? Or right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? Right, Green Mean Queen? He's adorable. He's a softie. There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell me the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? Oh.
What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
He hated her, but he also, like, didn't hate her. He hated that she was a tool to him. Aww.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am...
Peko, you're a
my
fucking
young
idiot.
master's
She's so
tool.
fake.
A tool to protect my young master.
This bitch repeats herself so damn much.
Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
I don't think they love each other. I think he was friends with her.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
It's cute in the fact that Fuyuhiko is not this badass guy that he makes himself out to be. Like, he truly does care about people. Like, he felt like shit that Peko did this. Mind you, he was gonna murder her anyway, the other girl.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Yeah, when I say love, I don't mean like romantic love. Like, I mean like family love.
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
Yeah, the blood's pink.
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go!
I do kind of wish it was red,
Yoko
though.
will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Yeah, exactly. He loves her like a sister.
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master.
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed for myself. It mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master.
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Hi. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer!
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then, well, why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape.
I wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve you by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Bitch, this is not a situation of do as I say and not as I do. Of course. Peko? That'll do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I'm a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool!
So cool! But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So?
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Yama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Just fucking die, bitch.
Then let's begin. Moonlight Wolf, thank you for the 32-month resub. Hey boo, how you doing? Hey boo, how you doing? The punishment time brimming with despair.
Jeez. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrill chills,
This time, for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Yama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Yeah.
Let's give it
Danganronpa 2
everything
Moonlight.
we've got!
It's like our fourth stream of it.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you.
Y'all got 3 kids in 4 months from the
Only
4th.
you.
Yes, Ferris.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you!
Aww.
Don't leave me!
Aww, Fuyuhiko.
Young master?
Fuyuhiko, I just want to give him a hug.
Young master?
Aww. Now fuck that bitch up. We were friends, Peko. Not anymore. Bye. Get out with the fake. Oh my god, little robot bears. Fight! One woman army. Oh, it's like a voodoo doll. No, is he gonna die? Don't you dare. He better not die. No! No! I wanted to see his character develop more. Oh shit. That's bullshit. I really wanted to see him develop as a character.
That is...
This cannot be! Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard. What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko! They did die together.
Such a waste.
It is kind of bullshit, though. For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that?
You.
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such
I
despair.
am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still.
Isn't that right?
It's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things.
In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him.
I don't really understand. What are you saying?
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the Ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know?
Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Wait, what?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Wait, what? In our heart, she's gonna say.
Fuyuhiko!
Frantically, we rush over to Fuyuhiko's side. Oh my god, he didn't die! The double twist!
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Excuse me, bitch.
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules.
If the Blackened is exposed during the cross trial, they alone will be executed.
If only the Blackened gets executed, then sorry, wrong voice. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
Like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared?
And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. Okay, I gotta get comfy. And gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Oh my god.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and
Nikan,
get him
shut up.
under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Okay then. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Wait, it can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then, all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? She just came with those receipts. She really did. I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know.
However,
we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
Dun diddly dad, she did.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what was already transpired,
Or what has already transpired.
There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shitster like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Yes, because he needs more character development. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Low-key, here are my thoughts. If somehow Fuyuhiko comes back into the game, he's surviving to the end. I'm putting my money on it. I have a feeling he's going to survive to the end. It would be really weird if they killed him off. And so, unless they like do some weird like, oh, he's got a weird personality change all of a sudden. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea, we were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. That bomb, though. Girl. Tooled titty tassels, titillating titties. Oh my god.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope?
Yeah, watch out
which
for
is
all cats.
despair?
Green Mean Queen. Nightbot doesn't tend to like that.
But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of
girl.
the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest,
Part of no spoilers,
most
don't you
awful,
understand?
most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
Alright, Mon Ami. I'll see it, or I'll believe you once I see it.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Chapter 2 is complete. Who the fuck is she talking to? Call her out. Then there were 12. Yeah, I know, Mikushi, but we don't even like to talk about future events happening in the game. Black Dragon Blade! Only took